Hello. Yeah. Okay, anyways. In the process of figuring out this color business, today is another day where I have skill-related issues. So I'm deciding between like colorful stuff or like just a little bit more muted. I think I'm going to go for muted. I don't know how to sequence the colorful ones properly. I don't know what the roll looks like. Wait, hang on. Can I borrow colors? I'm just yoinking colors because oh my god, it's so dark. Wait, what? Did I get the right thing? Anyways, I don't know what I'm doing, so I just have to yawn colors. And then from a starting point, and then I'll try to tune it somehow. Oh.
One, two, three, four.
Hello, thank you for dropping by. I am doing fine, just fine. Fine. Wait, what reference was that? I forgot what show that was from. Wait, is it even fine? I think it's... It was the seagulls from Finding Nemo, was it not? Mine. Anyways, I hope you're doing great as well. I'm not sure. I have random references stuck in my head. It just pops out once in a while. Please do not be too alarmed. I'm just yoinking colors at the moment. I just need to get set up before I can do anything here, because I'm not good enough to do this myself. I don't see this comp in my head. Some ideas, but then definitely not very stable. Yes, sir. All the best for your grind. Dude. course. Hello, yes. Oh my god. You know, when you're drawing the symbol of never giving up, I can't exactly just hop off of this, you know. For better or for worse, we're stuck here until you get something out. Um, I don't know how to tune the colors, man. I don't know what they're supposed to be. Oh shit. Oh right, that's not. I gotta get her changed up. Also, hello, George. Must not forget to greet. Nah, it's okay. You already said hello. I didn't say hello yet. It's all good. It's all good. There are definitely times where I do have to focus a bit more. But I think from you guys' perspective, it's fine to just say whatever that you wanna say. And then when I hit that limit, I'll probably just be like, oh yeah, you know what? I'm probably gonna lock in for a bit. So on and so forth. Oh, can I get some grays in here? Maybe that's why everything looks so shit. I need a little bit more gray. So dark. I don't have to wait. Yes, I am doing fine today. My two issues with my stomach, they're both beginning to get resolved thanks to Dr. GPT. So everything is going pretty good. Man, like, I don't even know where to start what I'm trying to say, but like every day is like a roller coaster, it feels like, because I felt pretty bad about what's happening with everything, with work and with art on Sunday. Then Monday I finished the stuff and I get to talk to my manager a bit more about my stuff, and I felt really good. And then Tuesday came by. Tuesday was just a normal day. I felt kind of bad about my progress, and then when I came back, I was like, yeah, how did that pass? And then I want to do something. That was yesterday, right? And then, oh fuck, I can't draw anatomy. Struggle for 2 hours, and I felt really bad. And then when I went to bed, I was feeling not so good. When I came into work today, I was not feeling so good. Then I talked about my work and I did some work, and then I came back. Right now, I feel like I'm just what's the word? Like somewhere in the middle, I suppose. Somewhat uncertain, but. Anyways, what I'm trying to get at is I wish it could just be a little bit more stable and just relaxing. I think that's why like kind of I went with so many sketches, because the sketches with a reference picture, I could actually for once just turn off my brain and just enjoy creating something, even though like half of it is not even mine because I'm just taking someone else's pose or like photo and stuff like that. But I was actually enjoying stuff for a bit, and then but you know, if you don't push your comfort zone, the only thing that kind of got me feeling a little bit better yesterday, not really, maybe like 1% better, was just that I know that if I'm doing stuff that I don't like, that's making me feel bad, it means that I'm pushing my limits. It means I'm doing things that I'm comfortable. But man, do I wish that art is just a little bit more relaxing and fun, instead of having to be such a struggle every time. Yeah, no, that 1% better as in it's just like I feel emotionally 1% better. It's not like I actually got 1% better with my skills. I think in terms of art skills, I kind of stopped evaluating as much now, because it's an even worse roller coaster. It really just goes up and down, up and down, up and down. Anyways, that's how I feel. I'm getting more and more tempted to buy a piano. Sorry, a keyboard, not a piano. There's no space for a piano. Wait a second, when Lord Server said keyboard the other day, he wants to buy a $500 keyboard. Does he mean like a keyboard or like a musical keyboard? Now that I think about it, I don't remember if there was any contextual information that would have allowed me to understand it. To clarify, I do not remember. Like an actual keyboard? Okay. Because he did say he wanted to learn a piano keyboard too. Yeah, and anyways, right now I'm just trying to write down my thoughts in terms of why I want to go with the colors and the values and stuff like that, because I don't have an idea in my head. I cannot see anything in my head, so I have to take someone else's color setup. I have to. And I've collected some references, and just by, you know, looking at the colors as well as turning them black and white, we can have a good idea of what's it like to be higher or lower contrast. And originally, so yeah, a lot of people, I don't really know what is it I want to do. I think it's, the original plan was to just have her say goodbye as like just an everyday thing, you know. It wasn't meant to be necessarily that direct and on the nose, but I mean, people are free to interpret in that direction. I'm definitely trying to hint at the direction, but if it's just an everyday thing, yeah, but it doesn't really matter in terms of the value. I was just thinking, you know, every day, to me, like every day is not that beautiful, right? Every day is just any other day, especially if all you're doing is just mundane training and stuff like that. But from her point of view, that's fun, right? That's what she wanted to do. She just wanted to run. So maybe having things more vibrant and higher contrast makes sense in that regard. that even though it's just a mundane part of every day, she still sees it as something that's super interesting and super vibrant and super exciting. So that's one argument for higher contrast, more colors and more vibrance. And that would be basically these guys over here. And it fits the game's gamut more. The game is very vibrant. So if we push up the values, so the saturation and stuff like that, that might be interesting. Maybe more saturation and not so much value, because the value part I'm thinking that there's a certain beauty in things being a little bit faded. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. But if it's more lower contrast, it's more gentle. If we can get it to be a bit more gentle but still pretty vibrant, I think that would be pretty cool. So something like over here, actually. This has a lot of colors still, the reds especially, but the value contrast is not that high. So it still stands out, the colorfulness, the vibrance of it, but we're not like, ugh, you know, the sun is burning up. Actually, this is an interesting setup. So we have value difference contrast on one side, and then there's color on the other axis. So let me try to set this up real quick. So I have the values clearly set up like this. These guys are here. The values are kind of like here and here. These are a little bit more intense. More intense over here. This is less intense, right? And this is just brighter in general. I'll just put it over here. And then on the other axis, it would be the vibrance of it. So I guess the colorful ones are at the bottom now. Might as well just stick to that. Whoops. So if I don't want higher value, I'm sticking to the left side. And I want higher color, so I'm sticking to the bottom. So these guys are where I want to be, I guess. I wouldn't call this super high value, saturation rather. So somewhere here, I guess, is where I want to be. Maybe like this would be pretty nice. Okay, so talking it out like this gives me a little bit of an idea, perhaps. And then now the thing is the lighting. Having her silhouette against the sky was the original planning. So either we put the sky as something blue and have her natural sort of red and pink hair. Why did I say natural? But like have her naturally contrast against with value. Oh, sorry, with color, which is the only contrast we want to touch. That could work. Or I can be a little bit more playful and make it such that the colors that are in play is not necessarily has anything to do with the actual colors, the base colors, but just more like let the lighting take over a little bit more. It has a bit of more, yeah, it tends to go this way though, I think. It would be a little bit too fiery. I want it to be tinted. So either tinted blue or tinted something else. So base color should mostly stay, they'll just be slightly skewed. And then, man, I'm looking at this and I like this more and more, I think. But, yeah, it could work. It could work. I could see it. Maybe I'll try to sequence this one real quick and see how the values, the stuff will come out to look like. And then... yeah, and then see where we go from there. I don't know what the lighting situation is like. I think at this point we definitely... because she's right out in the open, we don't really have a lot of ways for shadows to be cast on her. And if we just have everything in the light, it's gonna be pretty boring. So we probably need some kind of side lighting like this. But we don't have anything to catch the light though. Maybe the grass? But rendering grass is gonna be... let me see. I could take some notes from here, I suppose. The style would be pretty interesting to get it to work. Yeah. Hello, Cat King. Good afternoon. Yeah, have light be caught on her. Half might be interesting. Okay, I'm just gonna make some more notes here. So I need to make sure I don't forget certain things, like SSS as well as some glow. It's a tendency to forget because I don't draw like the color. I haven't done anything rendered in a while, huh? Okay, let me see if we can get some similar colors going for here first. So the previous ones are not so good. Because I'm just copy and pasting colors and then she's just like single color, but anyways. Keep it here.
The best sort of inner voice speaks to us in a gentle, kind and unhurried way. It should feel as if a sympathetic arm were being put around our shoulder by someone
just wrap
who had
the colors
lived long
over
and seen a great many sad things.
Oh, oh, I felt it. Okay, interesting. Kind of nice. And then, right, the floor. Is it min? Probably it's min, I think. That's the last one I made. I didn't, yeah, I don't fully get... yeah, there's definitely a lot of... I'm not satisfied with the way I work, because even though I'm here every day for 3 hours, it may seem diligent, but at the end of the day, I feel like I'm just kind of also... just, what was the word, like, brain's kind of turned off and I'm just kind of going through the motion. There is still benefit in getting it, in doing this, but I feel like I'm losing a lot of stuff as well. I should try harder. Wow, okay, it's on fire. Oh, because it's based off of the base color there. Yeah. I need to get the base color in order for this to work. Hello, Lord. Right, I thought you were adamantly, you know, not against, but adamantly stating that you guys weren't together in the first place. Uh-huh.
Since you've awakened her again, she depends on you.
Wow, you guys get a room, you guys.
She'll go on and never speak of this again. We depend on you. We depend.
Oh, I shouldn't be using this actually, I forgot. But it's okay, I think it's fine.
Since you've awakened her again, she depends on you. She depends on you. I'll never speak of you again.
Oh, it's pretty bright. Oh man. Color's kind of jank. Can you multiply it? My background is probably too boring. It's nothing to catch light on. It's just empty feel. I don't know how to do with the floor. But it's not that it's undrawable though. I just need to figure out how to do it. What, just recreate the entire backrooms. Wait, what? Okay, this looks more like dirt at least. And then it's just that, yeah, like what do I do with this ground? It's just a giant patch of darkness. It doesn't make any sense. Right, this is definitely a bit ambitious, what I'm trying to do, I think. Now that I think about it, I think the only sort of level of finish that I'm authorized to do and then like that I can do in like a more comfortable manner is still just like the black and white stuff. But I mean, it doesn't mean we're gonna stop. I just realized that I didn't exactly set myself up to succeed here. Anyways, I'm trying to set myself up for success now. Hello, pepperoni. Actually, wait, hang on. YouTube's. Where to Ostgard? Oh my god, he's at 9. Okay. God damn it, dude. This guy, man. So this guy's graduating from Nijisanji. I'm just gonna shout him out again. But one of the OG Nijisanji Japanese side VTubers. As you can see, he joined 2019. Wait, where is it? He joined 2019, so pretty big. And his goal has always been to get 1 million subscribers. But 3 or 4 days ago, he announced he was going to graduate. So he was like, oh shit, you know, I regret that I couldn't get to 1 million subscribers. But oh wait, I have 1 more month. So he's like, hey, can I get to like 1 million subscribers before I graduate? And then I'm gonna have a stream going 24/7. This is just all of his old videos, I'm pretty sure. And he just has the counter up there. And then he's trying to get to 1 million. And he's almost at 1 million. Oh my god, it's only been 4 days, I think. And he's saying that if he gets to 1 million, he's gonna try to apply to be sent to space. So he's saying that when he gets the number to 1 million, he's gonna send in the application. I don't know to where or to who. And he's saying that it usually takes a year. So he said he will do it if he gets to 1 million before the month is over. I mean, he's gonna do it. It's only been 4 days. And he says that he probably won't be able to tell people directly, but you might hear from the, you know, still the other VTubers who are still there. You might hear them talk about the fact that he went to the moon or something. He went to space or something. I don't know who's offering the service, but apparently there is a service. But all of his content is Japanese, but I thought it's really interesting. He is going for it. Yesterday we saw him, he was at 820,000. Today is 920,000. So yeah, just tomorrow, maybe tomorrow. I'll probably see the news when I wake up or something at this rate. Everything is so cool, dude. I'm just gonna try to collect more references for rendering the ground as well as maybe some of the grass. And possibly some ideas of how to make it better. I mean, some of these are just AI, but some ideas at least. I think this is the only AI. This might be, but I cannot tell. It looks like just a photo and someone drew over it. Although they might have been generated over it. Yeah, this is weird. So these two are probably AI then. Ah, これがいいんじゃない？これがいい。Okay. I need the full view of that one. I don't know where it went. Shit. see textures on this side. Forms. Colors are on this side. I think, yeah, for me, AI is mostly just vibes. It's kind of hard to avoid, but at the same time, they do have a lot of extra stuff and whatnot, details perhaps that you might be able to learn from, but mostly just vibes. I don't know. If we render the grass, I think it's probably fine. I think right now it's just too plain, but I also don't know what to do. If I can get the light to catch on the grass, maybe it would be fine. What do the photos look like actually? Where did I put those? Here. Moha. Yeah, that's why I think AI is probably only good for ideas. Like if you look at something, you experience the vibes of the colors and the comp and whatever that they use, and then you kind of take that and inspire yourself to think of something else that, you know, you still have to come up with comp, the color and everything, but at least you get a direction to go in. Yeah, but everything else I wouldn't really trust it. I mean, unless you have like certain interesting ways to add details that you find okay. I don't know, like some kind of noise or texture or something like that. Why is she like glowy like that? Weird up there. Oh, are these guys not 100%? Oh, they're not, I think. Okay, I just have to start moving my brush here. I don't really like the colors though, so but I don't know what to do with it. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Okay. I also just realized that this right here, right now, is the exact thing that I'm super duper bad at. Because this is the same situation with the Miku one from before, where I just don't have any idea of how I can change this. And then it's just the exploration phase. You just have to explore different ideas. Except I'm afraid of doing anything. But that's the only way forwards. Yes, rip in peace. So I'm gonna just have to try and listen to my gut here, because I am getting like I am aware of the stuff that I don't like. Am I aware of the stuff I don't like? I don't really like the color of the ground. I don't really like the this weird purple thing in the sky as a result of me changing the saturation. I guess I'll just try to slowly push things in the direction that I like, perhaps. And then see if I can get something out of it.
This next song is
Oh, it's a big...
for
No, it's
the
not.
love of my life
What?
and the person who really truly saved me and helped.
Oh, my
this
stupid ass
album
brush is on the
actually
wrong
come
mode.
into existence.
I was wondering why the colors are so weird.
I close my eyes for once. I don't have to try. I'm well wishing for the life I picture you happy. In the ways we walked, your hand running through the months. I was so lost in thought, but you were there laughing. You've taken me with you. Can I slow the days? I wish that I'll find the face. I'll die and I'll save your place, and you'll never suffer.
Nothing to lock on
And we'll stay together. No, it's not alright. Then one day we're out of time. I'll write you another life. I'm sorry for crying. It's just that I love you. I had lost my sight, so you sang to me the beauty you've been seeing. If I can't stop time, I'll build a world where God cannot take us. There's no need to think of time. But then you said, don't think of the time that's left. You're spending it in your head. I just want you laughing. I'm sorry for crying. I just want you
slave to a world that's our own.
cultivating. I think I know who that is. Wait. What? It's not letting me copy the words, man. What? What is it doing? Why is it turning in? What? Yeah, I know who this is. Well, I mean, I don't know who this is, but I'm following them, and then let's see. Where's my favorite piece? It's the Pepe one. This one. Color subtraction. I do not. Anyways, thank you, Duvet. I definitely want to like. I think this is the direction that I do want to go towards as well. The painted stuff mostly is just the painting stuff that I want to do now is mostly just so I can set up some of the more interesting colors, I think, and just be aware of the process. But then this is the kind of final result I probably want to go towards. Bigger shapes held together by lines, a bit more colors. I would put in a lot more noise than this though, if I can get here. It is. Right, minus green, minus blue. Look at the sky. Look at the sky. Look at the sky. Look at the sky. Are these photos? Some of these feel like photo bash. The water looks kind of like photos too. Potentially. I have to reduce cyan. Hang on, let me get rid of that. Oh, I see what you mean. Like if I can throw on like a color balance and just drop this out. Sorry. I mean, I think it's already red enough. In fact, I was thinking of dropping the red a little bit, so that she can stand out a little bit more color-wise. I don't like the cyan so much. I need it. Mhm. Hello, the virus. Change as in you're gonna be here at the time at this time again, or I do believe it was supposed to be fixed so that you sleep at better times and wouldn't be able to make it at this point. At this time. Oh, I see. I feel like you should definitely prioritize your own schedule though. Yeah, it's this bright. I cannot. I'll have to cook everything though. That's the case. Oh, I can partially cook it. What? Origami. Alright, I suppose. Not going anywhere here. This thing is just... Eh. I can't quite see the colors. Okay, I got what you mean by removing cyan Igami. Not Igami. Kiryu. My god. I don't have a good idea of where I want to go with it, but with I knocked out a bunch of cyan, it definitely makes everything feel redder. Guess the main issue here is she's not really standing out. I mean, it all comes back down to I don't really know what I want, I think is the thing. Yeah, I am not quite there yet. I think the problem is interesting. I'm trying to sit here and think how it worked out for the sketching. So I think I mentioned before, I need to see the final result first before I can get towards it. Before I can start drawing, because otherwise I'm just completely lost. It should be the case for sketching as well, but I'm guessing the sketching is because I have the photo reference. So even though I don't know what the character will look like with the stylization or with this brush, I have an idea of what the final one is going to look like. Yeah. So when I just try things, it doesn't feel like I'm going to have a problem because I have something to keep myself in check, which is the reference. But now I haven't decided on one yet, and I don't have the color experience to do something of my own that I know will be objectively good. So even as I'm playing around with the colors here, even if I do explore, I wouldn't know where to stop. I think that's the main problem here. At least value-wise, if I do explore, like I would have some idea of what to make darker. Foreground might need a little bit more contrast, that kind of stuff. But color-wise, it's just yeah, like this is super red over here. This is all really saturated. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me. There's no good way to separate the values too, I think. Which is definitely merging, like the values are definitely too close. Wait, hang on. Missing one. I guess this is the best I can do, because the... Maybe the shadows could be darker? Because I don't want to make the background dark. Doesn't look very good. I can't really make her dark. Also doesn't make sense because she's in the light. So the only thing I can do is bump up the contrast by making this darker. But then the face would be too dark. I can counteract that. And then now this blue and then... So if we keep it like this, I guess that's okay. I need to continue to remind myself to not jump into color renders at the moment, because we're definitely ill-equipped for this. And I think it's fine to just give it a try and challenge myself, but then the expectations, man, that I have to set is definitely outside of the realm that I would like it to be. Floor should be darker. Is that how that works? So I guess like from the camera's point of view, if the sky is brighter than the floor, can I just take this out then? I can just take out the part where I make it brighter. Made it brighter. I'll be honest, I don't feel it either way. The lines wouldn't be very prevalent. I don't want to rely on lines. So it would be closer to this kind of vibe, I think. Or I could just take it out, I suppose. Doesn't really pop. I mean, not popping is fine too. I guess I'll just have to go with this. Like, I don't know what else. It doesn't look very good to me, but I don't know what else I can try. Because value-wise, this might be it. And then colors-wise, oh, is this better without the screen? Screen is maybe too heavy here. Sky could be brighter still, perhaps. Let me take a look. Yes. Have a good night. Mhm. I might be right back. Anyways, I like the colors. I'm just gonna save this for now. Might not be very related. I think maybe also the workflow is kind of jank because I was just putting in colors directly. I feel like maybe it would have been better if I put in base colors and then tuned it overall together. Or the other thing I'm thinking of is that I will go in with just two colors, I think. In this case, maybe one blue and one red, and one all orange. And then I'll just split everything on the canvas between the two colors first. And then I will try and tune it from there, instead of dealing with a bunch of colors at once. Another thing that's kind of getting in the way is I cannot see the rendering for the gravel, the dirt, as well as the grass, as well as the other stuff that's around. And yeah, it's a problem with me not being able to evaluate things. I mean, I can kind of do it. It's just that the fact that I can't see the way I'm gonna render it means that it feels incomplete. if I can see what the final image is gonna look like in terms of those rendering, and I can ignore that part. Right now it's kind of jank. Anyways, let me see. So I have two ways, two options. I can just go ahead with this and just try and render something out. It doesn't look half bad. I don't think it's quite the vibe I wanted in the beginning. Although now I'm starting to forget what is it that I wanted. Maybe something like this. But I feel like the setup is not quite the same though. I don't know how the lighting would be caught to generate something like this. But in any case, yeah. Go with this or try to do the color thing again with a different method. Would it work? Let me think. If it's just two colors, it cannot be saturated colors. It's not. If not, I cannot see it properly. Maybe like a really light blue and a really light red. Everything that isn't in the isn't in the light, which will be the red, will be blue. Then after that, we do some localized sort of tweaking. I don't know, I'm kind of okay with just this. What would the other way work? Oh, this is the black and white. Uh-huh. And everything blue. Would that work though? What am I doing? Okay, the same thing, would it not? Idea seems like a great idea in my head though. If I just split everything into two. But in reality, it's just gonna look the same. And then if I want to put in different variations, if I want to tweak their colors, what would it look like? I don't know what I'm doing, by the way. I'm just trying out different stuff now. I think this is just a part of the process. Uh, Man, because like, yeah, I'm really standing at 5 years ago with the sketch. So 5 years ago when I started doing sketching, at least I tried to do some of my own stuff. But colors I never did. It's always like one for one. So this is gonna be a little bit rough, I think. But even just after today, I think like spending like 2 hours basically on just walking around in the colors over here at least. At least I found myself at some point where like at this stage where it still looks kind of okay. It's not what I wanted, but it's not like super oversaturated or super desaturated, I think. That's what I like to think, but I'm not 100% sure if that is the case. I guess I'll find out tomorrow when I come back and look at this. Because my first impression would tell me if it sucks or not. But if it's at least not terrible, then yeah. I really at least feel a little bit better about being able to just walk through it and get to some point like this. So next time I try doing something like that, or even like this, I'd probably be a little bit more forgiving with myself and be able to accept and try new things a little bit better. I don't know what this is, man. It seems like a good idea in my head, but it's not really a good idea now that I think about it. Because unless I can see it anyways, then wouldn't this make things even worse? Lamau? Is there a guy that does that? I'm not sure who you might be referring to. But man, this is it's gonna be a process. I still think like yeah, this is definitely jumping the gun. I need to separate the rendering with the color studies. I mean, now that I'm here, I can't exactly back out. So I'm gonna at least finish this one. And then the Miri one, I think at least I'm gonna go for a 1-for-1. So I'll just try that as well, like this one here. Yeah, this one with the 1-for-1 should be more of a rendering exercise than anything else, like just the textures and stuff. And then after that, I'm just gonna go back to black and white and colors separately. I think ironically, it's actually like being on the stream makes me super self-conscious, which in general means that like a lot of these things where I do self-exploration, I get even more critical of myself. But because I'm on stream, I can't exactly run away. So even though it's technically difficult, more difficult to do, I kind of get more things done. Just because I have to sit here. Man. I'm starting to realize like I definitely need to just be more comfortable, you know, waddling around like basically what I consider as a complete failure. And then just stay calm and just be like, oh yeah, you know what? Like what do I not like about this right now? Which is basically everything. But what do I not like about it right now and how can I make it better? And now I'll just do that thing. And I'll ask myself the question over and over and over until eventually I got here. And then this is the part where it's it really is just an experience problem where I don't know where else what might be a problem anymore. It's like when you draw anatomy until to the point where you don't know what's wrong anymore. That's basically the limit, I suppose. And then with more experience, then you can see again. So yeah, okay, makes sense. I'm trying to see the similarities here. I want to see what I need to do in my head, because there's a lot of things I need to set up in my head. So this works. Just sit around, play around with the colors. Sounds like color studies in general. Okay, that makes sense. Anyways, I don't think that this idea is going anywhere. I think it's interesting, but I think I need to know the individual relationships between different parts first. I need to know it well enough to be able to do this, because I don't know where to push the colors. So the only other viable thing that I can try would be to have the base colors and then tune everything at the same time with just multiply layers and screen layers. I think I'll give that a shot before I hop off here, because all I need to do is just get the base shapes, which for this is over here, right? Why is this? Right, okay, I need these guys. I'm just gonna do it here. Delete that, put it in here. Everything else is in this base form. So if I just... What happens to the sky though? Do I make it blue? I guess it depends on the values here. Maika. Okay, where's my original thingy? I'm kind of lost. Oh, wait, because this is that. I need this. And there should be a yes. Base color. What is that? What is this? Whatever, man. Keep it. Keep it blue for now. We can make it a bit lighter blue. Something like this, and then what, like multiply on everything first? No, wait, why would I wait? No, I will overlay it, right? No, wait, no. But I don't think overlay makes it, like, cause the relationship between the colors would change too, right? Depending on the lighting, the strength of the lighting and stuff like that. I don't know if this is a... Come to think of it, I've only seen people do this in like basically trying to put a character into the environment, not on the entire thing itself. Why would it be any different though? Why not just do it for the entire thing? Let me try multiply and then the screen here. Let's just see how it feels like. Boom. about you actually? What about overlay? Oh. Guess you still kind of have to adjust it around though.違うか。I don't know. うん。これでいこうかな。 Yeah, it got pretty bright at the end, huh? It doesn't have that sort of muted sort of vibe. Maybe I can still be a little bit more aggressive. I have the half and half. The comp is also a problem, I think, because the ground is behind the body here. I can't silhouette against the sky. And if it's on the ground, I don't know how to justify doing like different colors. Because it's a continuous piece of ground here and there's no cover. There's no shadows being cast on it. If there were shadows, then maybe. But without that, I don't know what else you can do. Yeah, it's just like... It's just all the same color. Hello, Raz. Urara. Urara. Yes, I don't have the skills to justify this. I don't know what I'm doing, but at least I'm gaining some experience here with playing around with colors. I have to get comfortable in this mess. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do no lines. Like, I feel like anytime I touch color, I'm just gonna do no lines. And then if I'm gonna touch lines, I'm just gonna stay with my very stylish, dynamic pen. Sorry, marker. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm gonna go with this color. Whatever tuning and whatnot, I think, because there's a lot of... This overlay is doing a lot of work right now. But I think... And there's actually more. There's a lot more other overlay nonsense. I can't remember where I put them. Gradients and shit. Man, I don't feel good about this. I don't know how you guys feel about it. I don't feel very good about this. Yeah. Although, yeah, if I don't sort out the color now, once the rendering goes in, you know, because I'm not doing my usual layering bullshit, where I can just change a bunch of stuff on the fly. It is what it is. Like, what I'm seeing now is gonna be what it is. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Yeah, I don't think... I think I'm just gonna keep it monochromatic. I think I just have to call it because, like, I don't have enough experience to bring it anywhere else. We just have to do this one and then take the L if it's an L. I can't tell anymore. At this point, it looks kind of okay. I think it's still an L though. Yeah, like it's a lot of reference, and I was trying to even narrow it down. Like if you look at this this blob over here in the middle, these are the ones I like, right? And I was trying to narrow it down to what direction I want to go in the beginning. So you have so these sides are more colorful, right? So right side is more colorful, but then on the bottom here is more value contrast. So if I turn on the thing, sorry, did I get it right? Hang on, I'm kind of confused now. Hey, this looks different than on my monitor, but at least I think there's darker darks here, maybe brighter brights here. Not 100%, I guess. But yeah, I think more value. Sorry, where's my... Oh, sorry, more color at the bottom. This is more color at the bottom and more value over here. Right. I was gonna go for something like this, but I don't know what to do with the black and white. Control Alt G. If you right click here, you can take a look at the settings, and then the keyboard shortcuts are all here. They have a lot of keyboard shortcuts, and somewhere in here is a Control Alt G for your grayscaling of the entire canvas. There's another one. Oh, here you go. Grayscale canvas, Control Alt G. There's another one where you can grayscale just the image, but I don't know where it is. As I think there's a way to turn your image. I'm looking for the category, but it's okay. I mean, Control Alt G. Yeah, mine doesn't read, you see. The value doesn't quite read. It's not really dark enough. This one is the final tuning, and then now we have something else. Wait, let me see how this looks like inside my black and white sequence here. It doesn't feel that dark, at least overall. I think it should be a little bit brighter overall. And then the value-wise, I think I turned off one of the thing here. So yeah, it should be a little bit more. This way, even though her face is in the shadow here, it should be still a focal point because it is kind of dark. People will try to look here, silhouetted against other white areas around. And then, yeah. I hope value-wise, at least it kind of makes... Does it make sense? The ground looks kind of not enough contrast, actually, between the bright and the shadow. Maybe I just down the shadow here. I can just pull the shadow down. But then this side isn't really... the grass on the other side isn't dark enough either, if that's the case. Because there's supposed to be a slope here. Hang on. Did I paint this in? Where's my shadow? Ah, I painted it in. God damn it. I just want to tweak it, man. I don't really want to paint this again. Oh, not to mention I'm not selecting the correct colors because of all the overlays. Is it fixed? Okay. Why, even darker? Even darker, but technically with the lighting on the ground. But it doesn't look like there's lighting on the ground though. Does it look like there's lighting on the ground? Oh my god, something exploded. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's lighting on the ground. Wait a second. Oh my god. Okay. Bump it up. How do I bump it up? This? I mean, this is the most effective way to do it. Oh shit. Oh my god, I just threw my pen across my tablet. Yeah, it's basically this thing. This one is more saturation. Slightly better. Yeah, oh, actually most of these are just the different shapes. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna justify. There's a lot of adjustment layers for sure. Not gonna defend myself there. There's nothing to defend. You are exactly right. So maybe the grass should be a bit darker. Grass. Something like this, maybe? Just go without the thing. The ground is a bit too saturated, but I think that's just because it's the overall... this guy here. I could make this even more gray though. See how that looks. It would appear that I have disconnected and lagged out for a second there. I hope I'm back in back online. All the progression of all the things. It's so minor, all the differences. Is there any difference? Right, this part, right? This part is darker. Now that I'm thinking about it, I wanted to keep the road like as dirt because she is dirt. Like horse. Dirt horse. But if I make the ground darker, wouldn't it silhouette better? Hab's forehead. Hang on. Can I dump this down easily? Hello, cultist. Oh shit. I need to make this dark. Not like that though. Why is it not? Oh, because I selected the wrong layer. Wait, the model is not doing anything. Hang on. I think it's because of the overlay. The overlay is too strong. But I should still see some changes though. Why is it not doing anything? Broski. Oh, I guess I need more saturation and push it into the blue here. Yeah, if it's like asphalt. Wait, where's my... Okay. Maybe not this dark though. Oh yeah, maybe, yeah, something like... Something like this? You know, like... Whatever the hell this is. Is this asphalt? It must be asphalt, I think. This is also another option. The silhouette is a bit more clear. Sorry, there's a word for that. It's called clearer. The silhouette is a bit clearer. I just have to see what I feel like tomorrow, but then, man, tomorrow is gonna be pain as well. I have to try to figure out how to render all these things. This feels like a photo or something, for some reason. I don't know why. I think it must be the glow. Let me see if I can get all of these guys on the same, on the screen at the same time here. So, I'm gonna normalize by size. I'm going to arrange optimal. Please do not mess up the order. Shit, what did it do? I think it's going this way. Is it going that way? I literally cannot tell. But these guys I think are the same. Yeah, and then it must have just folded this one down. So this one is like bright. Oh man, I cannot see it though. Anyways. The light from my ass steals attention from the head. Okay. Oh yeah, you know what? There shouldn't be light on the ass. Hang on. How do I do this? So I need to... Yeah, this is jank. I need to yoink this. Whoops. Yoink this. And then I'm gonna have to put the shadow back in for these guys. Ah, yes, there's a bit of a airbrush situation over here, so that's not helpful. Airbrush is huge. Alright, no more cake. No cake. Oops. It's like a blind test. Which one do you guys like? Wait a second. Oh, wait. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, it did mess up my order. Because this one is the one with the darker ground. It's over here. God damn it, man. Hang on. I want to maintain the ordering here. So I can compare these guys side by side here. So unfortunately... Damn, spot the difference. I like the third one more though. Yeah, no comment. Yeah, now that you mention it, Curio, the ass is so weird. What the hell? I've been too caught up with the colors. I didn't even see it. Yes, thank you for bringing my attention to her ass. Oh, anyways, hello, Valera. Sorry, your message got overshadowed by Kirio's message about her ass. Okay. Anyways, this is probably it for today. I'll do my utmost to try to render this tomorrow. That's gonna be a process. Do I even have any hang on. Do I have any grass references here for rendering? Maybe like these guys here. Oh, it's gonna mostly be grass and dirt. So these two are AI, by the way, just ignore these. Photos are not good references for me because I don't know what to do with the details. So I'll just have to try and do something like this. Oh, actually this kind of reminds me of like a study I did, like, was that like 3 years ago? Oh, your message got auto-modded? Is that? Oh yeah, it's not here, it's not there. You guys don't get to see the secret message that I got about her ass. What? But yeah, anyways, I think I just need to... I just have to push stuff around. My god. And then after this, I'm gonna stick to drawing like buildings for a while, I think. Why is this guy so tiny? It's like a tiny ass scarecrow, man. Wait a second, wait a second. Yeah, I like this rendering for the dirt more. I don't know who drew this, because I found this on Pinterest. I can always reverse search it, but... Okay. Oh, these are nice as well. I'm like window shopping, basically. For stuff I want to draw. Then, I don't have it over here. Let's window shop for a bit. Let's see. 뭐보다? 나온다. Ah, very cool. Trying to find a Pinterest tab that has the stuff that I want. I don't know where it went. Because I may have a few too many. What? I didn't copy. Hello? Some grass. Oh yeah, I cannot copy and paste here. Actually, I cannot really window shop properly here. Get some grass references. Arguing in the comments. Very cool. This looks really cool. It's not very relevant, but I guess I should just hold on to it for now. I don't know where I'll put it though. Stamp it here. Oh, a bigger version. Yeah. Yeah, the board's kind of big. It's takes a while to open and save. So I wouldn't really recommend. I don't know if these are that useful though. The angles are a lot lower because they're right at the tip of the grass here. I'll just grab some of these so I can have some stuff to try out. When I inevitably get stuck tomorrow, I'm definitely gonna get stuck. Oops. Man, it doesn't... I don't know. Damn, this looks insane. It doesn't even look like a texture, like a stamp brush. It feels like they painted every single thing. I guess some of the darker ones might not be. The bright ones feel like it's painted. The white flowers here feel like it's painted by hand, every single one. Dang, dude, can you believe it? Like, Pinterest actually has proper sourcing. That has basically never happened for me. Here's the link if you want it. Wait, it is the right artist, right? maybe like that's a newer or older work. I don't quite see it here, but I'm just looking specifically for what I want here, so I apologize if I'm going a bit fast. Do have to hop off soon here. This one would be nice here. I think grass, at least I have some idea. It's the dirt that I have zero ideas. Because I think it's basically just the brush. Whatever brush that I've got. Where do you... this one? Okay. Oh, that's kind of cute. Dang, dude. This is... I don't know if inspiring is the right word, but this is definitely hitting me differently because like the lines are not necessarily the straight, like they're not clean, they're not straight. There's colors bleeding out. The texture is just the base sort of watercolor texture. There's nothing insane about the coloring, like the actual color chosen either. But this angle and this, like, this right here, that's great. Dang, dude. I don't know, I think it's the guy's OC, isn't it? It's the artist's OC, I think. That'd be two girls, I think. Possibly two girls, like these two girls. Yeah, this will actually help with my like black and white sketches too. All these leaves and stuff. Yeah, like these two, right? These two. Oh, God damn it. Where I know I drew it. I don't really like looking at it right now. Oh my god. Oh. Wait, no. This actually gets cataloged elsewhere. Hang on. Ah, shit. I don't really have a good spot for environment, like nature environment. No, wait. I do have a spot for them. Somewhere here. Oh yeah, here. Here it is. Oh, newest episode. Oh, I haven't watched season 2. Oh man, shit. What was the one I wanted? I don't know where it went. What is Janina? I wanted to grab this part, but it's kind of small. I just grabbed this whole thing, I guess. Watch me forget that it's here tomorrow. I'm gonna forget that it's here. Anyways, back to shopping. Yeah, this is insane. Yes, it's very convenient, Cat King. These are mostly good for sketching, I think. Because it's very reliant on lines. I don't want to rely on lines like this. Oh wait, I need to retake this. Yeah, I think I'm decently okay with the grass, I think. Yeah, I'll still be relying a lot on the brush. But at the very least, even if I have to paint it, I know you can paint like, you know, every single blade of grass. And then just trust the process of it. But the dirt, what do I do with the dirt? Wasn't there like dirt in here somewhere? Got really distracted here. Oh wait, hang on. This one was... korekana. I thought the, you know, anyways, forget what I'm about to say, is fine. Yeah, man, these look really good as well. Oh, we don't quite have the shadows casting like this, but I guess we could still do it. And these are making me want to just do studies of these guys. Looks like it's all from the same artist here. Anyways, I'll keep them in this sheet, and then oh wait, hang on. Is this a... Oh, there you go. Oh, there you go. I'm following them apparently. I think it's the right styling, right? Looks very similar. long legs, small face. And that can be said for like a lot of other people too, but anyways, here's the link. Hey look, they did the flowers that we did too, except they is this painted? It's like lines in there somewhere. Some lines in there. Very thin though. Oh my god. Yoink. Well, since we're at it, I'm just gonna keep a running collection here of this. It's getting close to my furry area. I'm out. Get out of here. Any dirt? Is this dirt? That's stone. What is this, water whirl? I'm looking for dirt, guys. There's a bit of dirt here. Yeah, Scartech phone is fun. Yeah, I suppose it is. I'm thinking about the fact that I tried to use my tablet to draw, but my friends don't really draw, so I don't think it was a good idea. I think I should have just drawn with the mouse. In the end, I did draw with the mouse. It just didn't feel very cohesive if one guy is trying his best on the tablet where everyone else is drawing stick figures. So, oh shit. Look at that. Multiply later. Yeah, I think the focus shouldn't be like the quality of the art, unless everyone's an artist. It should just be about like screwing around, having fun, stuff like that. And I think using a mouse is basically like saying, you know, I only want to use certain colors, you know, in like traditional, and then you limit yourself, and then you focus the effort somewhere else. I like the way the grass is drawn, I think. It's mostly reliant on like the brush itself. And it's just about bigger blobs of shapes, I think. Makes it easy to work with. Wait, how did they go from here to here? Because I'm seeing some tree branches here, right? Like, where did that go? Because it got covered up at the end here. Did they paint over this then? So like this one branch there. Oh, it's still there. Wait, hang on. It's still here. What about this then? This part is blocked. Was it always blocked? Wait, where is it? So the thick branch comes out at the point where it splits. So right here. So it's already blocked, I guess. Huh. We all have a tablet, but two weren't working. Okay. Saito Naoki. Yeah, I don't really watch Saito Naoki. 13-inch one? Wait, is that the same one I'm using? I'm using a 13-inch one too. Fuse local color with light before they apply multiply. I don't know what that means. I feel like I should know what that means. Local color with light before... Do you mean like the shadow is fused with the local color? Wait. Anyways, but one way or another, I mean, you just adjust it to make it look nice, I think would be... So we can go with, yeah, more texture-based, pattern-based like this. And then, still trying to buy dirt. I'm gonna stop saving references from them because my board is gonna get too big. But it's nice to be reminded of their existence. I really liked this stuff before. Ah man, I haven't been very diligent with my board actually. And my board is getting corrupted as well. This board was supposed to be just the stuff I really like a lot, but because of the stuff I wanted to work on, it's been a little bit messed up over here, as well as up here. Oh, it's so dark valley. I see. Third could be a similar pattern actually. It could be a similar pattern to this, but it just needs to be less stretched. And it could work. Something like this, maybe just stretch it up. I do really like the way they stretched it up, huh? What's the difference here? Right, the quality control. Okay. Level of details isn't reflected in the hair. I guess it sets up a contrast in detail as well. That's also interesting. They do have a large variety of the patterns though. I don't recognize any single pattern here. So they have enough that it looks like it's never repeated. Okay, maybe I'll stick towards this style. I kind of like this style. This is for my sketch. This is for my sketch. And then, what do I have up here again? Right. So yeah, this method where you sort of have blobs of color and then you stretch the lines out. The thing that I always have a problem with is the way that the individual blades end. So at the bottom of every part, unless it's from the same color, it will always see this part here, and that part always looks very clearly like it's a you know, it's the end of a brush stroke, and I never like to see brush strokes, at least the round brush. If it's like a pattern stamping brush, that's the whole point, I guess, to see those patterns, but I never really like it like this. And if you always come out from the same blob of color, I feel like that limits the amount of stuff that you can do with it. I'm not 100% sure though, I don't have a lot of experience, but yeah, but if it's something like this, I think I would try my best to taper the end somehow to make it look less like a brushstroke. Maybe like a blade of grass is turned into the light. Anyways, a lot of times when I'm talking about stuff like this, I feel like I'm just talking shit because I don't have enough experience to back it up. It's just a preference though. Yeah, this is also a little bit more noisy, I guess. There's a lot of colors in there, a lot of different shapes and colors. Whereas over here, it's more grouped, generally. And also good variety of colors too. A good variance on the grays and the browns and the yellows and the greens. So when I come back here, oh my god. This is super red though, but it's a different gamut, so it's not really a problem. I don't really like stuff like this where it's just a single sort of range of color. It's all red over here. There's never any blue. If I get rid of it, at least we have some on the opposite side and so on and so forth. Did I do a destructive change on the colors? Where is the adjustment? Oh, this. Is it necessary to back everything up? No, it's not. This is my own personal flaw. The issue is that without my own vision, if I don't have my own vision for something, then I need to know that what I'm doing is objectively good. And objectively good could either mean that is going by some principle of art. For example, you want to have a good balance of details, 70, 20, 10. You don't want to have details everywhere, right? Unless that is exactly what you want. You know what I mean? If you want like a bunch of details on every single pixel of the canvas and you want it, that's completely fine. But if not, then I feel like you should follow the principles, and that's the same idea that I try to follow. Yeah. There is a flaw in here, I think, is that I don't know, because there's never what I would like to say is that sometimes there's something that I want to see, right? Like for example, the idea of having details on every single part of the canvas, right? If that's what you want, that's fine. That's how I think, but the problem with me is that I can never come up with this idea myself and believe in it. So for example, if I've never seen someone else do this idea where you have details across everything, I would never do it myself, because I would never trust my own judgment to think that just because I like it, I want to do it. I want to do stuff like, I think that's the part where I really need to feel validated, because I don't trust myself. And I don't know if this is because I just never gave myself credit for anything. Like, I don't know if this is just across, like, not just art, maybe across everything else that I do in my life. Or is it because art was always kind of just this thing I always tried and failed so many times that I just learned to not believe in what I like? Because you know how sometimes you draw something and you look at it and you really like it, but then after that, like 24 hours later, you come back and it looks like absolute dog shit. And there's too many cases of that, and I've learned to just not trust the fact that I like stuff. Actually, it's more of a subconscious thing now, I think. It's really hard to get rid of. If I draw something and I like it, at least the sketches, I think. The sketches, I'm feeling a little bit more confident nowadays. But then again, that's also just because it is based entirely off of someone else's photo, though. So, I don't know, man. I don't think this is it's not looking like it's ever gonna resolve itself, honestly, but like, do I draw for myself or do I draw for other people? I would like to say that I draw for myself, but the problem is that I don't feel good about it. So if you draw for X, you want X to feel good when they look at your art, right? So if you draw for other people, you want other people to like your art. You draw for yourself, you can technically say that if I like it, it's completely fine. And the problem is I cannot like it if I don't know that it's good. And the assessment for the criteria for it being good is that it needs to be some kind of established principle or established style that I've seen before. I need to at least see someone else do it and I like it before I would be able to do it. I think that's the problem. And the catch is that it doesn't have to be like a famous artist, right? It just has to be an artist who has done it. And then I see them do it, and then I like what they're doing, and then I will do it. But if I come up with the idea myself, I would just shit on myself and be like, yeah, no, that's not right. That doesn't look good. Just kind of like how we're doing it right now here. Or like, I feel like if this sort of color tuning, this sort of color gamut, because I'm going across the canvas, and it's not like we're super saturated on only one side, right? Like, I mean, right now, like, I don't have the overlay thing turned on, but at least like I'm getting a good spread of values. I'm getting a good spread of saturation. So like, I think objectively it's not gonna be terrible, right? And if I choose to use this sort of color tuning and gamut for a bunch of different illustrations, then essentially that is my style. And I feel like that would draw people who like it, you know? I'm sure there's people out there who would, you know, like this more than just, oh, it looks fine, you know? Maybe they'll be like, oh yeah, I super like this kind of colors, you know? Maybe people are out there. And sorry, what am I trying to say? I'm not 100% sure. But I don't believe in this until I see someone do it. Even if someone else, like, even if there's might be like a million people out there who really like this. I mean, unless they come up to me and tell me that they really like this, but even then, I still wouldn't believe in it, even though this is what I came up with, without necessarily looking at all the references. I did look at the reference, but I didn't choose a specific one to follow. So in some sense, this is a natural style, you could say that. But I don't believe in it. Yeah, I still don't believe in it. Anyways, I don't... I think all of these are problems. Not necessarily art problems, just problems in general with myself. And I don't know if I can fix it, but I'm still not too bothered by it, because as long as I can see other people's art still, as long as I get to practice and hone my skills, I think... oh wait, is this the same artist? Oh, it is the same artist. That means I've really accounted for them here. They're right here. Oh, Lamau, I'm blind. Hello? But yeah, anyways, I feel like this is just a problem of experience and practice and time. So eventually, I think this part of me will never change, but I also feel like at some point our skill will be good enough. We'll have enough visual library and experience to just not have this be a problem, because then every time I do something, I would just be able to see an end result, and I would know that the end result is as a result of studying so many good artists. And then that would be that. Yeah, I need to see proof for sure. Getting good, so I can draw your ideas first? Do you mean your idea as in like my idea, like as in like Valera's idea? Some of those you, me, you, me. But yeah, anyways, that's basically it for today. Did I find dirt at the end? Oh no, I just decided to go with this, I think. This is very elongated though. Kind of works for the angle, but maybe it'll work from us too. If it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. Then we find something else on the spot. If got enough grass and dirt, this guy is very good at drawing nature. And they draw it very efficiently too, because like they have so many stuff like that's on Pinterest here. I'm guessing they deleted a lot of the things from their Twitter. It doesn't feel like there's as many, like some of these ones we don't see on their Twitter here. Maybe it's posted somewhere else. God damn. Oh, is it, Raz? Yeah, I don't have a lot of people to talk to, I think, about stuff like this. I mean, like, there's people I can talk to, but I don't think they will relate, because I don't have that many artist friends. Yeah, this website looks pretty good. But you see like the typical sort of artist versus programmer sort of dilemma, because they had the loading bar, and man, like the principle for UX UI, I believe, is that if the loading is longer than 0.3 seconds, you will lose like 50% of your viewers or something. But at least that's for commercial sites, but it's not very important. Anyone who's coming here would definitely want to stay for it anyways, and it didn't take that long to load, so it's not the what? Chu Kun 2005. Born 2005, man. Only 20 years old. So young, dude. That's me in VR chat, man. Fucking hell, dude. Every day I'm in VR chat, I'm like, oh my god, you guys are so young. What do you mean you're underage still? What do you mean you're 16 years old and made your own model? What? Get out of here, man. Yeah, don't worry about it, Villar. I thought it's insecurity. I guess everyone's, yeah, everyone's... Man, I really like their stuff. I actually really like this stuff. I don't know if it's like I've been doing bad at art, so I really like... So like the feeling of liking someone's stuff is amplified. Or I just really, really like this stuff. Everything about it is nice. Like I like the colors. I like the theming. I like the sizing. Like like the characters is not like huge. Like what I'm realizing recently is I kind of like to have it zoomed out a little bit. Depending on the theming, I guess. I mean, depending on the comp and the ideas, but in general, the character isn't just like taking up 80% of the screen. It's not a character illustration. It's both. It's not just environment either. It's both. And I think that's nice. The shapes as well. Oh. Drop artist name? Oh, I've sent their link a little bit above, I think. Hawk POTG33. This is let me send you the website because this has everything in it. We have a few tablet falls. I think last Friday it fell like 3 times. It's gonna sequence this again. Yeah, don't worry about it, rest. Yeah, you guys feel free to just ask and speak your mind freely. It's very easy to miss stuff. And yeah. Don't worry about it. Oh my god, the water looks so good. Oh, I feel so inadequate, but that's a process. Shit. That's why I can't focus at work, because I'm just thinking about stuff like this all day, and then it's just I think about all the stuff I want to do and have to do and I need to do, and work feels like a waste of time, but it's keeping me alive, I guess. So this is just good texture brush, I think. It shouldn't be too hard to make because I think it's possible to just take like a photo of like an ocean with all the sparkly sparks, and then we will do layers adjustments until all the sparks and the water is pure white and pure black respectively. Toggle opacity on the pixels based on its value, and we should have all the sparkly sparkles. Cut them up into individual lines, put them into separate shapes, put it on the same brush so that when you brush the brush, you will have a bunch of different patterns come out in sequence. And then just go up and down like this, and then erase it. I can't imagine it. I don't know what the effect will be like, but it should be pretty close. I would guess that they use the brush because they have a lot of pattern brushes, but oh, that's interesting, Raz, because I can't remember when's the last time I really shared something with someone else, I'll be honest. Damn, that's insane. That one sentence is sending me into like into deep thought, because I don't think I've ever... I'm not just talking about art, I'm talking about like everything. No, I mean, it's just like some memes and stuff, but nothing like too personal. I don't think I've ever shared anything personal. Like super personal. Weird. Yeah, right, Res. Like, I feel like I was gonna say it, like, because, you know, I think the most common reply, which is also my reply, is that when people tell you to share art, is that, oh, I don't think it's good enough, you know, like, why would anybody want to see it? Or like, I don't really want to share it. But the thing is, like, I also thought about the sentence just as you said it, is that if you share with people and you really put yourself out there, it's kind of like me sitting here on the stream and just forcing myself to be super engaged. I cannot just escape from stuff that I don't like. I cannot just say that, yeah, this kind of sucks, and then just leave it. I have to face it, and I think that makes you better, because you have to go and deal with it. Yeah. Oh man. I'm here and I'm like, look at all the time opportunities I've squandered. See something moving in the background. PNG video. Oh. Wow, okay, what is this? Created by Walk Alone. Someone left their Twitter handle in the website. The guy who made it, I'm assuming. The weird stuff. Artist friend, ancient interact by Discord. Yeah, I mean, don't feel bad about it, Valera. I don't even interact with my Discord so much because oh man, I'm either at work, I'm sleeping, or I'm on stream at this point. But yeah, anyways. Why is that Japanese comments, man? So funny, dude. Interesting. They left their signature essentially for the website in the console. That is very interesting because, like, wait, why would they not leave it outside? I guess they don't. I guess that maybe the artist didn't want it outside, but like, that's interesting because the artist. I don't know if the artist would know about this. You know. And then if anyone's interested in the website, they may or may not come and take a look at the thing, and they may or may not notice that there's a message being left in the console, which is, I think, very interesting. Yeah, I think you should let the artist know that this is a thing, but it'll be kind of funny if they don't. Anyways, I probably have to go. Need to make some food and eat, and then get enough sleep for tomorrow. I do enjoy these chats. That's why I don't really want to end, but kind of have to. Tomorrow at least, if get something going. But art is still not enjoyable is the problem at this point. It's still not fully enjoyable. If it's just like all the processes and all the brushes, the workflow, and everything is sorted out at that point, you know, and it's just rendering and it's just something, then the streams can be a little bit more engaging. As it stands, man, I'm still so far away from it's actually kind of hard to say. I'm either not that far or like super far. I think it depends on how I approach it and how I set up my mindset. Because if I'm just like, oh yeah, I really like this style and this is all I'm gonna do, then I can immediately break a bunch of brushes, figure out the workflow, and then with that, we're set. But otherwise, it's still like an open exploration with no angle in sight. And with God knows how many more artists and pieces I have to go through. Then that is, yeah, so it's either super far away or like, maybe not that far. I don't know, man. Sometimes I wonder what it's gonna be like if I just paint it. If I just... but I will still need the line. Anyways, I'm gonna start rambling forever now. So, I mean, like, the only thing I can really reliably do is I look at a piece and I can figure out the shapes and the layers and the potentially what kind of textures they might be using. But I cannot create anything of my own, I think. Because I always have that reference to look at. If I don't have the reference, I'm just lost. I don't know where I stand. It's so weird. Maybe it's because of the way that the... There must be a reason here somewhere. I don't know. Oh, stroke by stroke. Yeah, like kind of like a printer, right? Oh, yeah, there's a this color pixel over here. Yeah, put it here. And then there's a this color pixel over there. Put it there. I think I get what you're saying. Workflow achieving consistent. I mean, that's the same for me, I think. I think that's the same. Something is missing, I think, when I do art. Because I'm treating this very much like a... business? Business is not quite the right word, but I'm treating it just as a very... work-like thing. It's just about going point A to point B. There's no exploration. And whenever I put any self sort of input from myself, it's just, it always makes things bad. It's almost like I don't want it. But if I don't, then like, what am I doing this for? I always believed that if I got better, then some things would come out. And I guess to some extent it's true, because at least for the sketches, for like the hollow sketches, I do kind of like it. But I don't feel any personal connection with it though, but that's for sure. But maybe I'm still jumping the gun, but it's like after this many years, I still feel like I wish I could just... I wish it would just be a little bit simpler, I think. Yeah, sorry, I didn't read you guys' message quite in time here, as I'm the music's not helping. This is one of my favorite pieces because the original piece is very existential. Like the amount of reverb, the electric guitar, and the way and the place where the music is played. So Maple Story is a game that's been going on for like almost 20 years now, and this music is the very end of basically the Maple Story story. It's right at the very end. And it's very strong, is how I like to phrase it. I'm just going into like a spiral. I'm just spiraling out of control here. Man, whenever my art doesn't go well and I don't feel good about it, I get so hit. But is that so? Oh my god. I love the design of Mitsuri. Who is Mitsuri from Demon Slayer? Let me take a quick look. Oh, this lady. Why would it be weird? I mean, you can say weirder things on this channel and I would not feel anything about it. So I guess what I'm saying is I'm not really a good judge of that. But anyways, you wanted to go to bed? Yeah, like yeah, I have to get things done. Feels bad, man. Like it feels bad. Like every time, like we have to end on like a good note like this. I mean, ending on a good note is a good thing, but I feel like it's also at the same time, you know, if you're winning in a casino, you don't stop. I guess that's not really a good point. Anyway, before I go, let me let you guys hear the music in its original version, because that was the lo-fi version, and I've been talking over it. So I'll just let this play as I end off here today. But thank you guys for coming. Thank you guys for chatting. Thank you, Raz, for reaffirming my insecurities, I suppose. Complexes. Anyways, I don't have a good word for it. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll try my best to do her justice here. And then we'll see. We'll see. But I'll bring it to its logical conclusion to as much as I can. To the very limits, and then yeah, and then life goes on. And then we try something else. Hopefully. Anyways, I should just shut up. Anyways, here's the music. I'll send the link later in the Discord as well, in the chat, if you guys like it. But once again, thank you guys. Have a good night.